Hello, hello. We are back with some more KCD2. I was running around yesterday, and I was trying to make some money by brewing some lion perfume, which is, I think, one of your best ratios in terms of time to price, because you get 6 of them. The Henrys are worth 25 at a good trader. And last night I was trying to make some money by running around selling my potions to anyone that would buy them. And I discovered that Pavlena here has recipes. Because of course she does. And she has the recipe for the fox potion, which I believe will serve us fairly well. So we're going to buy that. Yeah, I've made about 800 more dollars since the last time you've seen me. Which, I mean, is not that much, but still decent. Nope, nope. We're going to grab the sage and the mint offer. What else does she have? Okay. She doesn't have anything I can't make at the moment. She has $150. We are going to sell her. Oh, will she not buy our... she won't buy our perfume. That's fine. Paying 214. That's fine.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Alright. I would like to pay 185.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I never have the volume turned down on the thing I'm watching my chat on. I can't talk to you, Bozana. What about you? What do you say?
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things.
Yeah, you
Ma
don't
can
do
cut
bad.
the
You've
hair
got a
like
pretty
no one else.
decent
So I bring
selection.
a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
Ooh.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Excellent.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What would you like to know?
That's fine. What do you got? A lot of things, actually.
If
I'll
you're
take
good
them
with
all.
a bow, I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
I want to try all the herbalists. I guess maybe they won't buy my perfume either. Maybe I gotta sell it at the general trader. I can go talk to the nomad camp one. That Jewish
I'd like
fellow.
to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Also, I want to practice our lockpicking and thievery back at the mill. Oh, and I saw... I didn't look for this on purpose, but I was scrolling through YouTube, and as you do, YouTube Shorts kind of knows what you're generally into, so I was seeing some KCD2 stuff, and I saw where a certain saddle is, so we're going to go get that as well later
I'd like to
on.
learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Sorry, you might be hearing my dishwasher go off in the background there. Oh, perk point. That's nice. Do you have anything else to... No? Rob, talk, trade, and dialogue. Okay. Inventory. Actually, player. Let's take a look. We've got... We also have a Houndmaster skill point. Because I was feeding Mutt and got one of those. I didn't want to grab it until after we were recording here. You know, we were live. Heightened sense. The journey goes faster with a canine companion and often more safely. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Oh, that's interesting. Dog's best friend. You treat dogs with respect and love. They recognize that in you and repay you in kind. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy. For example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it would probably bark. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm going to grab that. Even without looking at the rest of this, that might come in handy. Oh, I forgot about my other perk point in stealth. Weasel Boy. In bestiaries, no, that does say bestiaries. It is said that a weasel can defeat a basilisk. You haven't learned this art yet, but you already rival the weasel in stealth of movement. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Rodent. You can move through buildings so silently that you often think you could remove the trousers of a sleeping house owner without waking them up. Sometimes you might just try it. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. I think we're going to be taking Rodent, but over Weasel Boy, we're already pretty stealthy in the wild. I mean, that would just make us, like, dead silent, probably. I don't know. There's something to be said for either. Ordinary man. Many of those who have met you say there's something unusual about you. They just can't quite remember what it is. Or perhaps they've mistaken you for someone else? Who knows? People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. That's interesting as well. Natural camouflage. When things get tough, you don't mind... Oh, yeah, right. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. They can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Yeah. One way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, right, they suffer. Effect lasts for 20 seconds. I think we're going to go for Rodent, because I'm not real good at being sneaky indoors right now. Alright. Good boy, Mutt. I want to praise you. Why can't I praise you? Left alt. Behavior.
Stay.
If you stop moving, can I praise you? There we go, from the front.
Come here, boy. Run.
Alright, looking at the map. Actually, is there a drying rack here? I guess not. That's fine. I have a lot of thistle I'd like to dry. Taking a look at the map. We're still trying to make money at the moment. That guy's gonna have me go hunt some more bandits, probably. Yeah, let's go over here. The general trader. Abandoned cart. Let's explore real quick. Still have most of our buffs. This cart? Can't climb on it. Oh, slide. Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I didn't, I mean, I don't see anything. Except for the fact that the cart disappeared. It's a magic cart. Alright, back to the Nomad's camp. What's this? Wolves? Wolfpack. I don't think I want to mess with those guys right now. Was this really the most direct route? I mean, it only takes a few seconds if you don't stop along the way. Is this guy gonna be awake? Also, how hungry are we? Not that hungry. We're doing alright. That perk was a great one to pick up. The one that makes us lose nourishment less quickly. Not you.
But did we need all the theatrics? What do you
It
mean?
happens. Just watch where you're going.
Quiet, please.
Was wünschst du?
What about the Voivod?
What's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with Bohush. I'd never have thought the Voivod would come to his senses.
How are
How's
things?
it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I dunno. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
I suppose.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I dunno.
But it will cost you.
Why should it cost me?
Why should it not?
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Will you... You will. For 14 apiece. It's less than I'd like, but I am going to clean you out here. For... Yeah, I'm not gonna sell you 30, like 25. Yeah, it's too much for you. Too rich for your blood. Let's remove 5 of those. 6 of those. And try to get one more. I mean, I can pull 10 out of you. Let's try and pull 20 out.
Worried about the price.
Bitte? Aye, you convince me with that price. Masa umatantov. Sei gesund.
Alright, grabbed all his groschen. Now I want to check with the herbalist in the hills over here. What am I tracking? I want to track traders. I want to track alchemy benches just because they show up where, you know, the alchemy people are. What else do I want to track? I suppose I'll track smithies and tailors, taverns. lodgings? Yeah, I know where my lodgings are. Track herbalists and apothecaries. Track scribes. What else do I want to track? Drying racks. Drying racks are good. I suppose I should just track everything, but then I lose track of things. Know what I mean? Oh, I removed my checkpoint. There's actually a guy up here, too, that I need to go see. Actually, let's just head over there. Let's go to the mill. Because there's treasures to be found. Great treasures indeed. I must have them. I must, you see. Simply must. Unless they're not here anymore? I was seeing like a year-old video. Things might have changed a bit. Well, there's the book still. Unless I'm just not looking hard enough. Well enough.
You silly doggy.
Well, taking a look at the map. I think there were other treasures. going to be able to follow that. Should be able to cross over here. Maybe. Stream flows into there. Okay, if I just keep following this, I think. Up this side of the... Let me take a look real quick. One moment. Okay, I know about that guy. What's this stuff? Know about that one. Okay. Okay, that's in the pond. That's not the right one. Having a tough time finding the thing I was looking for. Well, I'm having a tough time finding it, so that's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go over here. Good boy, Pebbles.
Everything all right, eh?
Good job. You're doing a good job. Yep, I know. Good job. We might have a nice sit down and read our skill book as well. Did we just run past it? We did indeed. Thank you, Pebbles. This is the Leshy spot from the kind of the beginning of the game here. Let's grab our 2 books here and our recipe for Fox Potion, of course. Excuse me, I was just having a sneezing fit there. Goodness. So it doesn't look too complicated. It looks pretty good. Okay. Very nice. We've got Fox. Experience gained if best quality. Yeah, we're going to be making a lot of that. Alright. So wait, should I save? I should save these skill books until after I make that Fox. We're going to do that. We're also going to go up this hill and save this man up here. Because I did this last night, and I didn't want to leave it out of the, the live here. So we stopped, we reverted the save there, and then we just went and made money. Yes, yes, I am coming.
No Leshy. That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. His master is running out of time.
Yeah, we'll examine the man.
What's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon.
Let's grab off of our horse a digestive. Thanks. We'll grab one of them.
Here you go.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
You may, Henry of
Henry of
Skalitz.
Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
There's no need
There's
for
no
that.
need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you doing
even
here?
doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days?
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
It's up to you.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
You know, okay. You must be
If you're a
educated.
burger, and an esteemed one at that, as you put it yourself, you must be educated.
Yes, I owe my dear father for that. Why?
Maybe I could learn something from you.
With pleasure. I still owe you, but listen carefully. I'm about as good a teacher as I am an adventurer.
Oh, that I'm not going to get much. Improve the scholarship. Take a look at the map here. We're going to go back to Troskovitz. We'll be just in time for a midnight brewing session.
To see polite people like you. Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
Oh yeah, hi there.
Good. See, there's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
That's right. Absolutely true. Alright, what did we need for Fox? Nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, charcoal. It's all in my chest in Takov. Well, hello there. Let's eat something quickly. Let's go get... Actually... Let's dry all this nettle. Sage and mint. Excellent. Let us go to Takov. We will put some things away. As well as grab our materials. We're carrying a decent amount. Let's put away half of this. And half of this. And, yeah, like slightly over half of that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Also, nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, charcoal. Nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, charcoal. Gonna need more charcoal. That's fine though. Alright, pebbles. Let's go back. Should get there, yeah, slightly before the midnight hour here. We can whip up some fox.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semi.
Guess we have to get our dice up before we get to the wedding.
Means pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad.
A gold badge. What am I doing? Checking, obviously, for my nourishment, which is fine. We're going to wait an hour. Excellent. We are going to produce fox. We can do 30 iterations, 33 iterations with the number of coal we have. Charcoal, that is. Hair of dog. Artemisia. Digestive. Bowman's. Bane. Fox. Interesting. Okay, so St. John's wort nettle in first for 2 turns in oil. Then we have charcoal and belladonna for 1 turn. Very interesting. Okay, so let's puzzle out our preparation here. Oil first. Belladonna. Belladonna doesn't go until last, so we'll stick that in the plate. Next we have St. John's wort, which is ground along with nettle. Then you throw that in. Then you grab the charcoal, grind that, and stick it in along with the belladonna. Now you have your second stage prepped. This boils for 2 turns, that boils for 1 turn. 1 second, sorry. Things are going a little weird in my stream here. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. This boils for 1 turn. Alright, and then we just bottle. Henry's Fox. Very nice. Let's produce some more. First the oil. Then the belladonna onto the plate. Then the St. John's wort. And the nettle ground. And put into the oil. Then the charcoal ground. And prepared for the second stage. Then this boils for 2 turns. And our second stage boils for 1 turn. Excellent. That's fine. We're resetting. Okay. Trying to go for speed, but we just need to be steady here. This will be 18 Fox. Oops. Jeez, I need to really pay attention here. Need to get my process down. Oil. Belladonna. St. John's wort. Nettle. Grind into the pot. Charcoal. Ground. Stuck in the dish. Down for 2 turns. Down for 1 turn. Do 1 more of these. Not spirits, not wine. I pressed on oil. One more. We're gonna do 1 more of these, and then we're gonna be done. Okay. Just the 1. Gosh, I'm losing focus quick here. Alright. Let's get out of here. I for inventory and materials. Let's put half of this away, oh, like half of that away. 3/4. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory. Our food, our fox. Increases speech by 7. Increases reading speed, increases amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. That's pretty good. Gonna have a seat here. Inventory. We're going to drink a fox. We are then going to read a book. A dog is not just a friend and helper. With the right guidance, he will also become a protector and a warning to all who would wish harm to his master's person or property. Wow, we can get some pretty hefty reading done. Nice. Got a new perk point in scholarship. Speech went up. Wow. Lots of good stuff. Let's read another book. The Rule of Saint Dismas the First. Ah. Remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain. Patron of thieves. Main level. Very nice. Let's take a look at our main level first. Well built. The arch of your shoulders looks like you're a descendant of the Titan Atlas. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. I mean, that's pretty good. Heroic vigor. It's pretty good. Warmonger. Pacifist. Pacifist sounds better. Warmonger sounds good for fights, but Pacifist... But you have to go from fight to fight. Pacifist, you can just, like, wait out something and then just have a bonus. Nightcrawler. It's pretty good. Local hero. Burger. Memorable. Memorable, I don't really care about. Well built is good for stats. I mean, with 19 strength, it's an extra, what, almost 20, 40 strength? Or 40 carrying capacity? I think we will go for well built. So we were sitting at 300. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. More carrying capacity. Skills, scholarship. Pray at shrines, crosses, similar places. If you do, you receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours until you use it. Interesting. Theology has been considered the queen of all the sciences, for everything is created by God, and its study shapes Christian doctrine, helps illuminate God's purpose for mankind, and aids in achieving salvation. The fundamentals of medicine. Medieval medicine based on the knowledge of writings of ancient philosophers, especially Galen. I've read this before. Meh. Contemplative. It's interesting. Wonders of man. Wonders of beasts. Houndmaster and horsemanship going up faster would be nice. It's not really required. Thievery going up faster would also be good, because if we go to the mill, we can improve our thievery all that quicker if we're practicing. I think we'll go for this. Alright, sounds good. My marksmanship and polearms is very low. Alright. Let's take a look. We still have our buff up, right? Yeah. Fox is good.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Where's my horse? Is that you, Pebbles? There you are. Okay. We're going to grab
Whoa!
a bow and a bow. Actually, I have a crossbow on me. Let's go do an archery competition up by the castle, because we can get some money, maybe. I mean, we're not very good yet. And we can also grab some perks from getting experience up there. Some warfare experience. I mean, it's just good. And we've got our fox on, so we should get more of all of that. On our way. Let's talk. Want to compete in the shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Well, we've got crossbow on us.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
No. What do I have on me? Get me out of this dialogue. Inventory. Do I not have crossbow equipped? Alright, horse, what do you have on you? Longsword, arrows. Okay. Let's go to our chest, since I have no idea where... I mean, it's closer anyway. Actually, you know what? I haven't really used a longbow very much. Let's grab one.
Maybe I should have
You hunting bow. Got 160. It's only got 27.
Next time it'll be even better.
Yeah, we'll grab that. And we'll grab our horse. Pebble horse, where are you?
Greetings, Henry. What the? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here.
Quick!
Good job, Pebbles. Shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course,
well,
it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I mean, I don't want to lose too much money.
Rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
I'm only level 7 archery.
Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready.
Wait for the signal. All right.
Get set!
1 second. Let me grab a Bowman's Brew. Yeah, we'll grab like 5 of these. Then we'll drink one. We've got our Fox. We've got our Bowman's. Okay.
Now! 2 more points in the bag. What the fuck is wrong with you today? So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Well, I mean... Oh, marksmanship perk point. Yes, I think we'll keep doing this.
They might just hit it then.
I don't think I'm gonna win, but... Yeah, no, I didn't win.
The greatest of them all. Who, eh?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Henry, good to see you.
Oh, do you know me?
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's keep doing that.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time.
That's
What's
true.
It to be? Longbow or crossbow?
We're gonna keep
Bow,
going for longbow.
I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with...
We're gonna go for
Rather
beginners
not.
again.
Fine.
Yep,
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other
yep. I'll get the archers together. Let me take a look at that perk point real quick. In archery or marksmanship. There it is. Salvo. When the commander orders you to darken the sky with arrows, he wants you to do just that, along with 50 other archers from your squad. After each shot, you get a short-term buff, during which your reload and aim is faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the you'll regain the buff with each shot. That's pretty good. Hal shot first. No tough guy or criminal will come after you because Hal shoots first. Always in self-defense, of course. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. This perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Crippling shot. The main purpose of archers in battle was not to kill the enemy directly, but to wound and thus weaken or incapacitate them for further combat. You've mastered this skill quite well. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. I think salvo helps me in the competition. I mean, not really, but it helps me decently. It's not bad.
And loose! Oh, you just hit the edge again.
landed the shot.
Not doing too well.
It flies, puck knows where.
Only just hit the edge again.
Do I really have not have any points?
Almost a bullseye.
I have 2 points.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Alright. My fox is still active, so we're just gonna keep doing this.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right.
Beginners.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna
here,
keep
wait
giving
a
you
while.
5 groschen.
Good to see you, my friend. And we're off.
Shit! Gotcha! I need to step up my game. Two more points in the bag. Fuck! Two more points in the bag.
Wow. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Gives me a
Thank you.
marksman's kit. And dialogue. You talk. And wait,
Take care, sir.
don't you... I thought I could buy things from you.
G'day, g'day.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Oh, okay. And dialogue.
See you later, my friend.
Where do I get a marksman's kit again? Take a look at the map real quick. Sharpening wheel, trader, blacksmith, smithy, lodgings, horse trader, saddler, tanner, boyer, butcher, grocer, barber, scribe, combat arena, archery range. Bads, camp, enemy camp, deer hunting spot, burrow hunting spot, boar hunting spot, wolf hunting spot, woodland garden, grave, nest, shrine, fistfight arena, laundry, indulgence chest, smokehouse, drying rack, dice. I guess I'd try a trader. I don't want this to break. Try Troskovitz first. I don't remember whether they have a... Maybe Axeman. I don't think you'd have what I need, but, oh, actually. You'll repair this? Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yeah, you too. $100%. All right, nice. I was looking for kits, but I'll pay for it.
Quick!
All right, excellent. We'll keep doing this to level up our marksmanship. Maybe practice a bit, steady our aim. All that good stuff. Alright, you. Oh, you do trade with me. Ready, aim, fire, too. Yeah, I'll take that. Take those marksman's kits, too. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
265.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
270.
You'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Alright, let's do some more shooting competitions.
Can you explain to me the art?
It's simple. I give arrow if you hit the if you miss, but if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition, we've got 3 competition levels from beginner to more experienced.
Shooting
I'd like
contest?
to compete at archery.
Again, I'm not what's it to be?
Longbow?
I think it's a good day for a...
All right. So what do you feel up?
Beginners again.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine.
Hang on.
Here's the money.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and attention. And go.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. Well, I've done worse. The arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Well, I got 3 points.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
We keep getting lots of good stuff here. Agility. Totentons. The Dance of Death is a scene that reminds the living of the temporality and impermanence of their stay on Earth. You are well aware of this, and have mastered the art of sending your opponents into this dance while remaining aloof, for the time being. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window of a perfect block, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. The effect lasts for 5 seconds. Creeping Phantom. Well-known disadvantage of creeping movement is reduced speed and increasing exertion, but that's only partially true for you. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Ranger Run. As an experienced ranger, you can move quickly and not get tired. Too tired even when covering long distances or difficult terrain. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Nimble Stance. Dodges are 40% less. Meh. Charge attack, without a shield. Meh. Creeping Phantom.
Careful.
Quiet now.
Can you explain to...
You don't. I give if you. But we've got the more experience.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Beginners.
Hang on.
Here's your money.
I'll see... Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
Let 'em fly.
What the fuck is wrong with me today? A shitty 2 points again. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Okay.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
Thank
I'd
you.
like to compete...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And go!
Another point to my name. 2 more points in the bag. 2 more points in the bag. Shut up.
That wasn't
Putting me
anything.
off. Another point to my name.
Oh, I'm at the end. That's why I'm not getting any points.
Who's the greatest of
All right.
them all?
Gotta...
Are you...
And why the hell? That's all. It was good to see you, my friend.
Want
I'd
to
like
compete?
to...
Again, I suppose. What's it
Didn't
to
do
be?
too good. Longbow.
I reckon.
All right.
Beginners.
I'd rather not.
Fine.
Here it
Hang on.
is.
Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and take care.
On the end.
And loose.
And my target.
Well, I've done worse.
The edge again? I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Well, I've done worse.
Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
Marksmanship perk point.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you. Perk point. Marksmanship. Sagittarius. Mounted archers were used primarily for patrols, quick ambushes, and weakening the advancing army. Due to the need for master both riding and shooting, they were usually well paid and valued. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. It's pretty good. I think we'll grab that, just because that'll be good for the riding archery.
I'd like to compete...
Again, I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you. What's it to be?
We're gonna do longbow.
Maybe...
All right.
We're gonna try
Let's take
experienced.
the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Wager
got-
how much? 15?
Hang on.
That's like a
I'll see how
tripling.
much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Be with you. Good
Where
sir.
are we? We're in the middle.
Now.
2 more points in the bag. The edge again? I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Strength.
I
That's
hit it.
nice.
I actually landed the shot. I've done worse. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Not bad, my friends. Not bad, my friends, at all.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I win, friends.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I love that thank you. 40.5 groschen. I mean, that's not bad for giving up 15 groschen. We have a new perk point in strength. Strong arm. Train harder, fight easy. What is strong arm? That's not bad. Thrasher. Grand Slam. Strong as a bull. Train harder, fight easy. Strong as a bull. We're gonna grab that. 370 carrying capacity. Even without our Artemisia. That's pretty good. We're getting stronger.
Greetings, friend.
Let's keep going.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finish. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow?
Bow.
All right. So what do you...
Experienced.
Let's take the good...
Fine.
Here it
Hang
is.
on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while and... Later, my friend.
In the end.
Now! Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Hold on. I nailed it!
Nice job.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Another point to my name!
Targets
Not bad.
further away today, aren't they?
A measly 2 points. Again.
Not bad. You guys shot quick.
Sakura! You're a better shot than me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to
Again? I'm not so... What's it to be?
Longbow?
Maybe.
All right.
We're gonna try.
Let's take the good
Keep
off.
this here. Here it is.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off.
I'm doing pretty well today. Well, I've done worse. A measly 2 points. Again. Well, I've done worse.
God grant you help.
And you.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Measly 2 points. Again. Right in the bullseye. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. 2 more points in the bag.
I hate how much variability there is.
I'll be... Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go!
Another decent shot.
I'm in the middle.
Well, I've done worse.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Good job.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Marksmanship per point.
A measly 2 points. Again.
2 more points in the bag.
If only my aim was always that good.
Just need to keep hitting the target.
Another notch on the quiver.
You know what?
I'd like to.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow. We're gonna go
Alright.
for
I'll
beginners.
get ahead of myself.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while. Care.
I'm in the middle.
And we're off.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Shut up. You're putting me off.
Another point to my name.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'll be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you.
All
I'd
right.
like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it.
All right. Fine.
Here it
Hang
is.
on.
They,
Yeah,
they can
here-
just
wait
shoot
a while.
randomly and keep winning
Attention.
in the middle.
And we're off.
Another decent shot.
2 more points in the bag.
That's 5 points.
Another point
I
to
hit
my
it.
name.
I actually landed the shot. All hail to the victor.
No, I guess I don't win.
Me.
You got lucky.
I'd like to.
Again. What's it to be?
I think it's a good.
All right.
I'd rather.
Fine.
Lose the least amount of money
Hang on.
here.
Yeah.
Wait a. It's good to see you, my friend. Now.
That's how it's done.
Just keep hitting the target. Just keep hitting the target.
I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Oh, agility went up. That's nice.
Hit.
I'll be buggered.
And
You
marksmanship.
Actually won. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow. I get
Alright.
more shots.
Let's take the.
I get more shots here. It's.
Hang on.
I mean, it
Yeah,
only costs
here it is.
15
Wait
bucks.
A while. Take
It's
up
fine.
your positions.
Stop messing around.
Here he is.
What?
Show your stuff.
Enough.
Dude, you're fine.
I surrender.
What's gotten into you? Threatening me like that?
I'm in 27. We can come to an
Sorry.
agreement.
I didn't mean any harm. I was really trying to help you. I heard some complaints about how the local keepers of the peace just dawdle around, not keeping watch properly. So, I wanted to know if that was true or not. And I must say, it's not true at all. You wanted to arrest me straight away. Very good work.
Christ, like this again. Do I have to carry around 2 halberds when I'm on duty, so people finally realize I'm doing my job? So, go your way then, and don't ever do anything as foolish as that again.
Sure. Sure. Sorry about punching you. Sorry about ruining your competition here, guys.
Careful.
I'm not allowed to talk to anybody since I beat everybody up here. About the diabolical apparition.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that. See you later, my friend.
Did that reset everybody? Yep. Want to compete?
I'd like to
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow?
All right.
Let's
Yep,
take the
there we go.
climb.
Here it
Hang on.
is.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
I'm on the end.
And we're off.
You get 10
Targets
shots.
are further away today, aren't they?
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm all thumbs today.
Another point to my name.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
2 more points in the bag.
Not bad.
Damn it. I'm only picking up a... Well, I'll be... But you've certainly...
Thank you.
10 at a time is better.
I'd like
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
How much does it cost for me?
crossbow.
And what?
I'd like
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
Oh,
How many do
Well,
I get here?
fine.
Hang on.
45 grocery.
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while and... Archers, get set. And we're off. Well, it'll have to
You get 15 arrows at a time. It's a better... I mean, it's not a better price to experience ratio, but
Here, God. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Right in the bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do.
2 more points in the bag.
A measly 2 points again.
Smack bang in the middle.
doing quite well there, friend.
Pretty so-so.
Shots.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Smack bang in the middle.
Nice. Marksmanship permit. Perk point permit. Jeez. Marksmanship. One shot, one glory. It's pretty good. You have achieved a true and renowned mastery of shooting. Your only concern is having enough ammunition, because only the most armored enemies withstand your fire. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Thunderous Blast. The guns don't yet stand out for their dazzling accuracy, but they are more than a little scary. You've learned how to pack and seal the barrel to make it blast like hell itself. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty, making them less of a threat to you. Skirmisher. Skirmishers, sometimes referred to as the vanguard, were typically light infantry archers whose tasks were to inflict losses on the enemy before the main battle, conduct reconnaissance, secure flanks or rear, or perform quick strikes followed by withdrawal. You have also mastered this art. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster, and sprinting will cost 50% less stamina, making it easier to move or flee. The effect lasts for 10 seconds. Forbidden weapon. The crossbow has more penetrating power than a bow and can pierce a plate at shorter distances. This is mainly due to the smaller bolt, with a larger and heavier tip. In addition, injuries caused by such a bolt are often very serious. This was one of the reasons why the Papal See tried to ban the use of crossbows by Christians against Christians. However, papal bans failed and the crossbow became a common weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. go for crippling shot. Oh, we have 2 of these? Huh. Alright. Crippling shot 2. You're really good at hitting sensitive spots and armor weak points. Sure. Crippling shot 2. Steady aim 2. Eagle Eye would be nice. Need level 18. Want Eagle Eye. We need level 18 for that.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah! Blessings to you.
Good job, everyone.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I sports it to...
Maybe.
We're doing longbows, and we are spending 5 at a time.
Hang on. Yeah,
I've
here.
decided.
Wait a while. Be with you, good sir. Now!
2 more points in the bag.
It's how many arrows we can get downrange
Bloody
here.
win. That was going to be a bullseye.
The arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where.
Shut up, you're putting me off.
Well, I've
No.
done worse.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe.
Or
I'd rather.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
Another point to my name.
I'm in the middle, aren't I?
Only just hit the edge again.
Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there.
Move that target to the left. I might just
Shooting like a beginner
Only
here.
My aim was always that good.
Well,
Who's the greatest of them all?
yeah,
Huh,
unexpected.
I'd like to compete.
again. I suppose. What's it to be?
Bow, I reckon.
All right.
I'd rather.
Fine.
Free arrows is free
on.
arrows.
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. See you later, my friend.
On
And
the
we're
end.
off.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Smack bang in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Very
be
nice.
Buggered. Here you
Thank you. I'd like.
again. I'm not. What's it to?
Maybe.
All right.
I'd rather.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose.
I'm on the end again.
Well, I've done worse.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Shit. I need to step up my game.
Strength level, very nice. Happy with that.
Only just hit the edge again.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Sakra.
Thank you. I'd like.
Again.
I
I'm
love
not
it when he
surprised.
says thank
What's
you.
it to be?
Bow.
All
I'd rather.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Archers, get set.
I'm on the end.
And loose.
Well, it'll have to do.
Marksmanship 15.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it.
We need marksmanship 18.
I'm all thumbs today.
3 more levels.
If only my aim was always that good.
Hit.
Nice.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
This is going well.
And loose.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Ooh, our Bowman's Brew is running out. Still have our Fox, right? Yep, Fox is still good. Bowman's Brew. Never be without Bowman's Brew. Warfare 15. Hey, nice. Oh, that guy was shooting pretty good. Even with a bullseye, I wouldn't beat him.
All hail to the victor.
Yep, good job.
Me.
I only lost 5 Groshen.
I'd like to compete. at
Shooting
archery.
contest.
Again, I suppose. What's
I think
Longbow?
it's.
all right?
Nah, I'd rather
Beginners?
not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah. Hit.
Wait a while and take care, sir. And we're off.
I'm in the middle.
A measly 2 points again.
1 point.
The arrow soars, it flies, puck knows where. A measly 2 points again.
Come now. Come now, be better.
I need to step up my game.
Be slightly better. There we go.
A measly 2 points again. I'll be buggered.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's.
Or
Nah, I'd rather.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get archers. Get set
On the end.
and loose.
No thumbs today.
Another 5 points.
Shit. I need to step up my game.
Ergot.
Nice.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Nice.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think.
Longbow.
All right.
Beginners.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah. Here it is.
Wait a while. Attention.
On the end.
And we're off.
That wasn't too bad.
Fuck, there's no way I can catch up now.
I don't know about that, bud.
No thumbs.
Main level 19. Hey, all right.
Only just hit the edge again.
Sacre. Almost a bullseye.
Fuck, there's no way I can
Nope.
Nice.
Thank you.
Marksmanship.
I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right.
Beginners.
Rather not.
Fine.
Here it
Hang on.
is.
Yeah. Here.
Wait a while until I get... Attention.
Let's grab that perk point in marksmanship. That's 16, right? Yeah, 16. It's higher than my heavy weapons. I don't really care about anything, and that's fine. That's fine. First shot, yeah, sure. First shot is good. I mean, all of these are, I mean, they're all good. You know, that's for guns. Eagle Eye's all I really care about, though. 2 more levels. I'm in the middle.
And loose.
Another point to my name. For fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with me today?
No idea, dude. Sorry about that.
2 more points in the bag.
flicked up for a last second there. Nice. All right.
Nice work,
There's a man
friend.
inside me, I think.
Here's your prize. Every
I can see his
last
beard
groschen.
on my
Thank you.
eyeballs.
I'd like to compete at art.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow,
All right.
beginners. Here it
Hang on.
is.
Yeah, here it is.
Way to Island. Attention!
I'm on the end.
And go!
That's a oneer.
Fuck, there's no way I can catch up now.
Oh, agility went up. Nice.
Well,
This is a fantastic grinding spot. Plus with the fox, I'm doing very well. We are getting stronger.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Need to repair my U-bow.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. And dialogue. Here, I want to talk to you. And dialogue.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Time is it? Do you not open shop or anything right now? There we go. Repair. Yes, please. How much is this going to cost me? 90. I mean, I've probably made 90 off it already, right?
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Left alt, trade. And no.
What can you do, sir? Maybe
Well-
next time then.
Maybe. Shooting?
I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not. What's?
Longbow.
I think it's
Oh,
Beginners.
fine.
Can reliably make
Yeah,
money there.
Wait a while. Attention! And loose!
I'm on the end.
In the middle.
Warfare perk point. Nice. This guy better not get in front of me.
Exactly. Almost a bullseye.
Shit! I need to step up my game.
Tie.
All
What are you
hail
doing
to
at tie?
Victor, meaning me.
Oh, you won, huh? Alright.
I'd like to compete.
Again? I suppose you want. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather.
Fine.
Here it
on.
is.
Yeah.
Wait a while. Take care, sir.
I'm on the end.
Let 'em fly!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Smack bang in the middle!
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Dude's knocking my bow.
Fuck, there's no way I can catch up now. Well, I'll be buggered. But you've...
Thank you. I'd like.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All right.
Nah, I'd-
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait. Attention!
1 second. I got an agility perk point. Viper. Using the full length of your weapon and the strength of your arms to make a quick thrust, then swiftly withdrawing to a safe distance may look cowardly, but a seasoned warrior knows it demonstrates deep understanding. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Finesse. Inexperienced fighters often mistakenly assume that strength is the primary determinant in combat. You've learned much and know that precise and swift strikes from the correct distance are more likely to turn the tide in your favor. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Perfect dodge, fast sprinting, nimble stance, dominant hand. I mean, there's both pretty good creeping phantom. That takes 16. I mean, we're gonna take all of them. It doesn't really matter at this point. We'll, We'll go for piercing. We're on the end.
Go!
fine. You're doing good.
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
No, no, couldn't tell you.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'll be buggered.
Marksmanship
You actually
17.
Here you go.
One more
Thank
level.
you. I'd like to compete at art.
Again? I'm not so. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Nah, right,
Beginners. Here it is.
fine. Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while and archers, get set
I'm on the end.
and loose. Shot back. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Nice.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Only just hit the edge again. I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who? Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All
Beginners.
Fine.
Here
Hang
it
on.
is.
Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set
I'm on the end.
and go.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I can live with that. Slowly, surely.
That's 5 points.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
shooting
doing
like
pretty
a
well
bow
today.
himself today.
Nice.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't. But you've
Thank you. I'd like to.
again. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's a good.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather.
Fine.
Hang on.
Do
Yeah.
one more
Wait a
beginners
while.
here.
Archers,
We're
get
at the end
set.
again.
Now.
I'm all thumbs today.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Shut up. You're putting me off.
Hit.
I mean, not terrible.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again. I'm not. What's it to be?
Maybe.
Or
We'll just keep going
Fine.
until
Hang
we'll
on.
try masters
I'll see
once
how
we've
much I-
got
yeah, here.
our
wait
eagle
a
aim,
while until
eagle eye
archers, get set
at the end again.
and loose.
What was I just thinking about?
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. The arrow soars, it flies,
Warfare
upwards
17,
and
nice. Oh, that's right, I have a warfare perk still.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'll be. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Bow, I reckon.
All right.
You know what? Let's go
Well,
for masters. There it
Hang
is.
on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers.
We're on the
get
end again.
set. And go.
Well, it'll have to do. I'm doing pretty well today. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I'm doing pretty well today.
Marksmanship 18. Let's grab that. We'll grab the warfare perk too. One man, one army. You've long known that life is a struggle, and it's rarely fair. Unexpected twists and adverse circumstances are not only expected, but welcomed. Because your victories are all the more glorious. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Furor Teutonomicus? Even ancient Romans feared Germanic warriors as they attacked their armored and disciplined ranks in light armor with unprecedented ferocity. While you may not know much about ancient Germans, in battle your body and mind blaze with a similar ferocity and rage. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Masterful Feint. Unbreakable. River. Hardened Veteran. Against all odds. I think we're going to go for against all odds here. Then we're going to grab Eagle Eye.
It'll have to do. That's how it's done.
That makes this very easy.
What? I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm doing pretty well today.
Very nice.
Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That more than doubles the groschen. We're gonna keep doing that.
I'd like to compete.
We've got our
at-
money maker.
I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
Here it is.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and take up your positions.
We're on the end.
Let 'em fly.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm all thumbs today.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm all thumbs today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Pretty so-so.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Mm-hmm.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
If only my aim was always that good.
Found my sweet spot, I think.
Thumbs today.
We're doing very well for ourselves.
Shabby.
Am I getting hungry?
I'm all thumbs
I don't think I
today.
would be. I'm a little hungry, yeah. Let's eat some food. What buffs do we have on at the moment? Fox is still doing great. Bowman's we're half done with. Salvo. Menacing presence. Purple Haze. Flower Power. Stamping Ground. Die Hard. Balanced Diet is all good. Hellhound. Very nice. Dude, I won.
I'll be
There we go.
buggered. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
bow.
Or
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Archers.
We'll make a little
get
cash.
set.
We're on the end.
Let 'em fly. Another
it'll
5
have to
points.
Strength is 22. That's nice.
You might as well just give up. Full
Warfare perk point. Wow, wait, this is
Hey, that wasn't so
Marksmanship 19? Holy.
bullseye. Pretty so-so. A measly 2 points again. Another 5 points. I'm doing pretty well today.
You're pretty good. I won't lie, you're pretty good.
So-so. Bullseye! You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Bullseye.
A measly 2 points again.
Agility 15.
I'm
Holy
shooting like
goodness.
Apollo himself today.
Yeah, that perk makes
Sucker.
this so easy.
You're a better shot than
Thank you.
I'd like again. I'm not so. What's it?
Longbow.
Maybe. Oh,
Masters.
fine. Hang on.
Here's your
Yeah,
money.
wait a while. Take up your.
Inventory. Let's take a look at all our perks. We've got 2 available. We have a strength perk. I think we're going to grab Train Hard or Fight Easy, because that just makes us do more damage in general. What are we sitting at in terms of weight? 394. Very nice. Warfare perk. I think we're going to do 1 man, 1 army.
Positions
We're on the end over here.
and loose.
This guy's lucky I'm a pretty good shot.
Right in the bullseye.
In the bag. Well, I've done worse.
Not bad at all.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I won't lie, dude's doing very well.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Not shabby at all. Very nice.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Right in the bullseye.
Ergot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Dude, you hit the bullseye all the time. You're one of the masters around here. You're doing a great job.
Shooting like Apollo himself today. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king?
Oh, you...
Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
Well, I guess we tied.
You have a kind. Praise the. Excuse me.
Alright. Well. And that was pretty cool. Should I just keep grinding a little bit? I kind of want to just keep grinding a little bit. Little bit unfair that, you know, I got a perfect score on the Masters tournament, but so did the other guy, so I lost. Don't know how quite fair that was, my friend. Oh, free arrows, by the way. Should make my crossbow even deadlier. Where's all those arrows?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Never mind. Never mind. Let's go talk to Miller Crazel. We'll upgrade our our lock-picking skill. I'm not on a horse, so this is actually much... We'll stop. Let's stick on our lion perfume. Let's drink an Artemisia. And a embrocation. And we're also going to drink one of the Nighthawks. One of these. I didn't mean to take all of those. Oh well, all food. The quick fingers, we will put everything on the horse except for one. There we go. Now we will drink... Oh. Well, we should drink... Horse, let's drink a digestive. All food, a digestive. Alright, now we should be able to... One of these. I didn't mean to drink a Bowman's Brew. Oh well. A Vacation. A Nighthawk. A Painkiller. Oh, you are very bright. $95. $93. Okay. And a Quick Finger. And a Marigold. One of those. Alright.
Stop a while, my good man.
Cue to reply.
I'll
Great.
be with you.
Hanjira. Who are you? Refugee. 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 Can't talk to any of you? I can't talk to any of you. Talk. You blacksmith.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love blacksmithing.
I love smithying. But I have a lord I must serve.
What are you doing here?
Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Sure.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up.
Dude,
with a
I don't
few
want you to
groschen.
lose all your groceries.
What do you say?
I mean, sure.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this.
The old 1-2 does wonders.
Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
I was gonna stick
put
you
up a
into
decent fight, Yura.
the chokehold there, but
I'll
you
remember that
struggled
lever
out of it.
trick.
Good job.
Who's that madman?
What? No, he told me to fight him. All right, map. Back down to the actually.
You're acting like a child.
There we go.
Go and whistle somewhere else.
Quiet now. Map. Ooh, I need to grab a drink here pretty soon. One moment. There we go. I wet my whistle a bit. Let's go practice our lockpicking. Wonder how I get this to be not so easy. I do get more experience from it while it's working though. Here we go. Nice. I could probably use some more thievery perk points. Since I'm about to kind of pull off a heist here. Free lockpicks. I don't really need more lockpicks. I've got lots of lockpicks. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, is it?
Got nothing left to learn here.
I don't think I want the dead rat. Well, let's go to sleep. What?
Strolling about without a light. I apologize.
You'd better apologize. Got a bed up here, and it's very bright. Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure this is my bed.
What's that nice smell? What was that?
There we go. I'll sleep here. We'll wait till like 7. Yeah, 7:30. Then we can practice our pickpocketing and other things as well.
Get out of my sight!
What? Who are you? Well,
Be on your way.
shut up now. Shut up for me. Let's eat a little bit of wine, some dried apples, a little bit of dried cheese, and just a touch of moonshine, and a little bit of pepper sauerkraut. Miller Crazel, Malik,
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
yeah, it's okay. Can you give me more advice?
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours?
I don't know.
Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But-
Okay.
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Okay. Sounds good.
Farewell, good sir.
It's fine with me. Who's the other guy? Cherry Prima. Practiced takedowns. Not you. Where's the other one? E, in the house?
Greetings.
Good
You're
day
always
to you.
welcome here, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
This one. Hansel.
Greetings, my friend.
I want to try pickpocketing. I want to try my takedowns.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's
Yeah.
continue, please.
All right, come with me. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect, eh? Careful.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Not like that. Try again.
Where are you going?
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here?
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right, let's do it.
No dallying, all right? Got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you.
Yeah, sure.
Here,
All right. Nice.
have it back.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
I want to try
I'd rather
takedowns.
try takedowns.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's start from the
Rather
beginning.
start from the beginning.
Why not, since we're here? You know what to do. I won't fight back, so you should manage it. Just don't let me see you.
All right.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Nice.
We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If
All
I
right.
defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate.
All right. Nice.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Very nice.
What?
What'd you say?
Time and for real.
Okay.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger.
Yes.
And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Have to stab them. Yeah. Sure.
Yes, please.
You've got some strength in those arms, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Nice.
One more time?
Sure. Fox
Yes,
is still
please.
active. Actually, do we have a perk point? We have one perk point. Thievery. Trafficker. There's a tale of a comedy of a comely lass who robbed a church. They caught her 3 villages away because she had beautiful dresses. The work was honest, but not very clever, as she had sewn them from stolen vestments. You're not lacking in wit and know how to handle hot goods. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Mischief artist? And Fortuna provides grab with both hands. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds, or until you break a lockpick, or fail at pickpocketing. Interesting. Let's break that law right now. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 on strength, warfare, and a +1 on agility. Effect lasts for 120 seconds. Back alley skirmisher. A thief size. Nimble fingers. We're gonna grab nimble fingers just because I don't pick very often, and that sounds interesting. Mischief artist also sounds interesting. Inconspicuous. Master Thief. Required level 18.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars.
All those are pretty good.
Didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
And dialogue
More time?
there. No thanks, I think I'm good.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
I for inventory, let's grab everything out of the horse here. Let's take a look at this. We can put in the horse. Don't need that. Let's wash everything we've got. There's a laundry around here, right? Where do they do their laundry?
God bless you.
Good day.
Let's switch to this. On this. We're pretty conspicuous. Hmm. I got rid of some of the. I got rid of some of the blood. Okay, it's not bad. terms of conspicuousness. Well, let's do the materia prima. Rat house in Troskowitz. Ambush? Sure, we'll stop. What buffs we got on still? What am I doing? Just going to the horse. Okay. Fox is still in effect. Hello there. Villager. Walked right through this, huh?
Fuck's sake, I could have sworn it was a man. Fuck me. Hey, sling your hook.
You really thought you could get away with this?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. No chance. What do you want?
I know it is
Fuck this.
Yep. Bane. Don't really want anything on you. What you got on you? Or Groshen. Nice longsword. And you? Who else is here? I don't know what I just grabbed off that guy. Taking a look at the map. We'll talk to the fellow in the stocks. Oh, there's no one in the stocks. No. Oh well. Now let's talk to this fellow. Hello. Let's trade. Invisibility and noise. I don't know.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Let's drink. Quick finger. Let's wait until just after midnight. Inventory, let's drink our potions. Our quick finger. And our savior schnapps.
Stay.
Let's equip a torch. Steely, steely. Document is at the rat house in Troskowitz. Where should I get it from? Stolen items in the rat house basement. It fell under a bed in the room next door. Key. Very nice.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Alright, very nice.
Heal. Mutt!
Alright, very nice. We've got the Prima Materia. I'm not allowed to go in there at night. I don't think, anyway.
Mutt!
There you are. Alright, let's go. Do I still have my fox up? Yes. Let's eat a honey. We should also get 1,000,000 pepper sauerkraut because they don't weigh anything. They last 2 days. I should just drink another one right now. Okay, map. Let's go see Krazel. Alright, I think this has been going pretty well. There's a happy man. Okay, well, sure, we'll stop by.
What's going on?
What is going on? What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father.
Oh,
My
congratulations.
first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some
okay.
fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
Sure. What kind of brandy is it?
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
I'm sorry about that.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'll try it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Good ale or bad ale, Henry?
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Yeah, it was poisoned.
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
How much? How much did I even lose? I don't think I lost anything of significance. That's all right. Just a little playful robbing. No murdering. That's good. Let's have a seat and read our book. Then we can talk to Crazel.
Bless you.
Trade. What can I buy from you, Crazel? I feel like I should buy all of these. Take those for the bleeding perk. Take that. What else should I buy from you, Crazel? What do you buy from me? You'll buy potions. You'll buy poisons. You'll buy materials. You will buy lion's perfume. For 17, that's not bad. Let's even this out here. Taggle a bit.
To discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I would like to pay 170.
That's a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much. Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh. Actually, I was decreasing the amount I got. Well, that's fine. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a bite to eat and also use the restroom real quick. So, 1 second. Okay, we're back. That was pretty quick, right? So let's sit down to read our skill books, and then we'll talk to Krazel. In a bit. Aim and fire 2. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but at exactly they want to hit. Ah, nice. That's good advice.
Good boy.
Very nice. Now we'll read Strength of the Knight. Skill book on strength. Proper strength is not hidden in the muscles, but in the stomach. So include plenty of quark, sauerkraut, meat, and eggs in your diet, but don't eat it all at once, or you'll be running to the latrine instead of battle. Proper nutrition. Nice. Improved strength and got a new level in scholarship. We are very smart. Now, Miller Krazel. Where'd you go? Looking at our map, we're going to remove that because we already got it. Shows the cam. Let's just put everything on again. No, we're not going to do that. That's going to be too much. Krazel, there you are. I have the document from the rat
that
house.
Document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Oh, judging by the contents,
all right.
It seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a great sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Okay. Here, take it.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Fine with me. I don't care.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first.
Sure.
Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Revelations, you say?
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy.
Oh, I know real alchemy, my friend.
Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is
I'm
leading
your
to.
apprentice now?
Now,
Okay.
Pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
How are you going to do
How are
that?
you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters.
I think
Studying
you're
the
lying
Jewish
to me.
Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Mystic bullshit? Yeah, I don't think
You know
so.
how helpful a golem would be at the mill, carrying sacks.
You're doing something
pulling
else.
wagons,
I found bullets in your
standing guard.
caches. You're making gunpowder,
You
dude.
wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Now this I have to
Word.
see.
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees.
True.
All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
For the good of
Exactly.
mankind.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse.
True
I
enough.
added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Nice.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Yep.
Never a wasted
Yep,
word,
yep.
Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter
It's a corpse
is
pit.
niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have
I
no
forget how
idea
you make
what
it,
you
but
might
yeah,
need it for
the
here at the
raw
mill.
ingredients
Or
is
is it
corpses.
supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort.
We're going to the cemetery.
Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem.
Sure.
Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks.
I mean, maybe
But
you really do think you're making a
saltpeter
golem. I don't
is
know.
the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Okay.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, And yes,
Of course.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
She a dowser.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Ooh.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
Interesting.
Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Crazel, keep talking to me. Will you tell me more about yourself?
I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
Fair enough.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Oh well.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
I mean, you still gave it. That was good. More questions about
I have
thievery?
a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word.
Art, right?
That's all.
You're an educated man?
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
All three.
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll gladly pay you.
I'm happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance,
I'll take all of it.
I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
You're a scientist, Crazel. Can't fool me. Teach me.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
All right, very nice. Stealth. Surprise attack. Strike unseen, causing damage, so panic, and quickly disappear into the shadows. Not very heroic, but a very effective way of fighting, especially when you're outnumbered. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Escape Artist. You can disappear like steam over a pot, and maybe the pot will disappear with you. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little bit sooner. Deceptive Stance. Ordinary Man. Natural Camouflage one way or another. I mean, Surprise Attack pairs with my bow pretty good.
Careful.
Is there any way to get more out of this? Nope. Dead rat. Just a dead rat. Maybe if my thievery were higher. Taking a look at the map. Ah. Right there. Here. Bonnie, hello.
God be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
I've dried herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. I've
Wait.
got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
I see.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Uh-huh.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
I know. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Found him among the wolves.
Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Oh.
He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I mean, any of these? A family of blacksmiths, a family of knights, a family of thieves. From an educated family? Yeah, sure, we're from an...
same. When did you steal your first apple?
Before I could even walk. But it wasn't an apple. It was a silver groschen from my godmother.
And you got away with it?
I did indeed. Nobody saw me. Not then, not any time since. It came in handy in the convent too. Slipping out of a boring sermon unnoticed, that's what I'm good at.
I see.
And it don't matter who's preaching. Whether it's a priest, an abbot, or Krazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
It's not enough.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Yep.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Yep.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A
The
gravedigger.
local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience.
How'd
I
you guys
learned a
not end
lot
up
during
dead?
that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
About Bonnie. Why do you
Why
work for
do
the
you
miller?
work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Uh-huh.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Something like that.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
True enough.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
Something like that.
Might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Sure.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zenith to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Interesting.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I
Thievery.
hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Sounds good to me. Nice.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Stealth.
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Hmm. Set up this way, see the gravekeeper. Yeah, let's avoid.
Go!
Let's go see the grave tender. What you got going here? Food, meh. What else you got down here? Let's wait out of the rain. Hello.
Greetings, sir.
What's new in the
You heard
region?
any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
What happened to those
Do you
dead
know
people
what
in the
happened
hunt?
with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
True.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He
Ah.
wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I
Okay.
can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
No. I don't know. I feel like embellishing a bit.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm
Yeah,
going to
whatever.
go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Okay.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Yep, sounds good.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course.
Of course.
I understand.
I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him.
Yeah,
In any
okay.
case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Just a cow out there. I wonder whose cow that is. Alright, let's hop on the wagon. Ignatius.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but
True.
his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
I don't know.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I'm still pretty strong.
Whoa, boy!
I don't have access to my horse's inventory, but it's all right.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Over here. All right. How do I get in here? There's a way in? Oh, I guess I could have gotten in from the front. That's fine.
Ah, damn. Shit.
That was loud. What was that? Okay. Okay. Got a wolf.
Jesus, what a stench.
Got the
Better quickly
carcass?
Sew it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Okay, nice. What's going on here? Hey boys, what's going on?
Back here. Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? This fella's with him,
Hey!
for sure.
Drop that right now and get over here.
Stop fooling around.
Let's up our charisma. No, we sold it all. Whatever.
Get
Hello.
away with that weapon.
No. Hello.
That's right. Get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself.
Absolutely.
And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Yeah, they're all easy.
No, there are all sorts of types roaming around, that's for sure. But why it should be you who punishes them instead of the catchpoles is beyond me.
I got paid for it.
Oh, right, well, that's even better. So you extorted the last groschen out of those unfortunate robbery victims and promised them you'd take the law into your own hands. And unlike us, you confessed to it at the first opportunity. I'm certain you didn't talk to the bailiff about this magnanimous charity, did you? So
Ah.
he's going to hear about all this thievery from me first?
Wait. Look, I might have been a bit hasty. I'll talk to the bailiff Thrush about it first.
That's how it should be.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Sure.
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here.
Hello. Shall we
What's
carry on?
left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Sure. Sounds good.
Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Happy to
So far,
help.
I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off.
All
I
right.
mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check
Hello,
how
wolves.
clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. least for one day?
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Source of infection. Well, I would get off if I could, but I'm not allowed at the moment. Hello there? Housemaid? Map. Let's go take a look at the stream first. I just saw wolves. Alright, let's take a look here.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Not good.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
I mean, are we supposed to grab them? We're supposed to grab deer carcasses, right?
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
You too.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, nice. Grab a couple pigs. Oh, are they in? You kept them in the spot here? I'm only going to be able to take one at a time here.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Oh well.
It's a little bit heavier than the deer, I think. Excuse me. Just had a sneezing fit.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A
Yeah, sorry
waste
about
of
this.
Good meat.
Why didn't it let me do that?
Till we meet again, Henry.
Um,
Bloody hell.
well,
Bloody hell.
that's unfortunate. I don't know what we can do about that. Huh. We're going to reload that because we just can't do anything about it. We'll redo everything here. Let's run off into the woods first.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Alright, tell them all about it.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folk.
It really... No one...
Well, what? I'll get...
Okay.
Oh, you fools.
Grab this thing. Please remember not to set it down inside
this really
or
worth it?
underneath the cart.
Where are we going to find two new pigs? More money out the window.
See, you could do it.
Well, I hope I don't screw up the next one.
A waste of good meat.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
I don't know, Henry. We're about to find out.
A waste of good meat.
pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty here.
Too bad for them, I suppose. Okay. Let's try this here.
Do you want to keep going or not?
What? We'll talk to you here. Yeah, we're done here.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
I don't know if you should eat that.
You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
Right, but they
Let's
had a
keep going.
disease. Oh, I don't know about that one, bud.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh well.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to
Besides the
take
one
down no hanged
mishap.
man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead.
Okay.
Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, interesting. I mean, if we're gonna kill a dog, we're gonna use our signature. Poisoned meat. We're a little more inconspicuous now. Taking a look at our map. I don't know, it'll show up when we show up. Mice? That's cool. I didn't even know those were in the game. Drink a little Aesop. Eat a little honey.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
The whole region here. Am I at the edge? Yeah. Let's head the other direction.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Come here, Cuddly. Let's get you out of this hellhole, quick. What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, Bonnie. Hello.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius.
True.
You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Then take him. I don't care.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long.
I don't care.
You
Take
wouldn't
him,
kill
then.
A dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't care.
Well,
Take
you don't
him.
have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take
Okay.
him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Yeah, I don't
Hurry
care.
up
As
now,
long as the dog
before
is
someone
gone, it
sees
doesn't
us
matter.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Nice cross. Yeah, I don't... Dude, I don't care. I literally do not care. Just take the dog. As long as the dog is fine, my job... Dog is gone, my job is done. Let me through this hedge. Come on. Dog is gone.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Yep.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Well, he's
Bonnie
gone.
from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Dog's
I
gone.
should take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's
I don't
go
care.
before we start looking suspicious.
I do not care, dude. Dog's gone. It's what you wanted.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say?
Pretty big.
True. It used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. There's still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
Yeah, you have
The
to.
only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take
You're
it
fine,
as a thanks for
Ignatius.
your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Very
Who
well,
knows?
maybe.
Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Yep.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Knockers
Do it.
gloves.
This I have got to see.
No. Taste.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
All right. Return to the miller. Wayfarer camp. Yes, we'll stop by. See what's going on. Hello? Gregorius? Hail,
Greetings,
Goodman.
Goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Yeah? What are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much, but thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my friend. I'm not selling, and promises are not mine to make. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, frater meus.
Interesting.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
What do you have? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna grab that. Fingerbone relic. Iron strand relic. I don't know what these do, but I'm gonna take one of each. I already have one of those. I don't need any red feathers. Relics of cloth scraps. Skull fragment relic. A single thigh bone. What else do you have? Yeah, I'll take all these. Kind of want everything you've got there. Let's haggle.
'Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. 'Tis 3 silver pieces. 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 3 silver pieces.
I would like to pay $6.90.
Why? You convinced me with that price.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Hello, Pebbles. Map? Some interesting relics. +3 luck bonus and -3 enemy speed. Just if I have it on me? +2 to howling at the moon. Ah. I don't know what that does, or if it does anything. I saw plus stats and my brain said buy. Let's go talk to Crazel.
Good
You're
day
not
to you.
Crazel. Crazel behind the mill. Crazel's down there. Let's talk.
Greetings, my friend.
Found questions about the art. No.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Found
I
the
found
saltpeter
a place
pit.
where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yep.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Well, not quite so commonplace.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
No.
It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not
Nope.
at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I explain.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
To the point.
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm going to steal it, eh?
Have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of
Oh,
Trotsky
tell me how to get in.
appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I don't even know anymore.
Taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person.
Interesting.
Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It will be a woman?
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. Refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Nothing but similes.
Word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor.
Of course.
Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? You go and show what's on offer. That's all. Nothing improper will happen, most likely. But even so, we need a woman who's ready for anything.
I don't know what that means.
Lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
That sounds pretty good.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Okay.
Where can I find the perfume?
I don't really need to
Emmerich
know.
The apothecary might have something. Or
I'll-
ask Betty the innkeeper. Or get hold of the recipe and
Yeah, I'll make
your
my own.
mentha.
Thanks, though.
Where can I
Dress.
find...
Where do you think? The butcher? Bartoszek has
Tailor.
just the thing in his shop.
Beautiful red dress.
Why that dressing?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look.
Okay.
The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Yep.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
Yep.
I can't wait.
All right. We need Henry's mentha, and we need the dress.
Excuse me.
You leaving? Finally, thank you. Interesting. What did I just steal? Quiet as a cat? Did I steal that? Strange list of raw materials. And recipe for quick finger. Huh. Interesting. Gonna go sit down and read these.
Greetings to you.
And to you. Let's read. Offer of Hermes Trismegistus? I, the renowned Hermes Trismegistus, offer through my agents for exchange various alums for... White vitriol, green vitriol. Interesting. Let's read Quiet as a Cat. The basics of sneaking. There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. Nice. Quiet as a Cat 2. Like the cat lurking behind the door, you will also be invisible to human eyes if you stop in mid-motion and just look innocent. Nice. picking up cool stuff. Let's go take a nap real quick. Oh, we have a chest here, that's right. Let's sleep through the night. Let's eat. We'll go sit and read, and then I think I'll be done for a little while. We'll finish both the Miller and the Blacksmith's quests next time. Let's read a little. Nice speech perk point. Vivarium Minorum. Ordinarium, the prayer Breviaria. Breviary? Serves every god person for prayer. Okay. On Saint Albert. Adalbert? On the death of Bishop Dietmar. First bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Wojtek, known as Albin, blah blah. Blah 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 blah. It was only Boleslaus, the brave, who had the holy remains of this martyr taken to Prague. Ah. Player. We've got 6 perk points. Wow. Main level. Heroic Vigor. Which level of vitality adds, right? Yep. Extra stamina, Warmonger, Pacifist, Nightcrawler. Local hero. And we're going to take local hero. Secondary skills, scholarship. Fundamentals of law 2. You're not exactly a scholar, but you've picked up quite a bit about law and figured out a lot on your own. So you're not just an ordinary layman. You can outsmart many people, or at least thoroughly confuse them and avoid trouble. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Huh. And that's the Praying at Shrines one. Wonders of Beasts. Sounds nice. I want Fundamental of Law. Oh, I should get Explorer, huh? As my next perk. That sounds very useful to kind of explore the whole map here. Stealth and Thievery. Quick Hand. Out of sight, out of mind. You can't disagree with this folk wisdom, and so you've learned to use it to the fullest. You can be very stealthy when picking pockets or pickpocketing people. Picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance, no one will notice anything. That is very interesting. Did I take Fleeting Shadow? I guess I didn't really mean to take Fleeting Shadow, but that's what I took. I think we're going to take Quick Hand, just for visibility's sake. And now Thievery. Master Thief. Yes, I think I will take Master Thief. Two perk points still available. Marksmanship. Steady aim 2. One shot at glory. Thunderous blast. Forbidden weapons. What else do I have? Stats? Speech. Ah. Final offer. It's not bad. Dreaded warrior. Let's read it. You have a unique talent. You can piss people off, but then turn it around for the better and laugh it all off. This often comes in handy when haggling over a price. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance to offer a fair price. That's not bad. Ladies' man, hustler. Use battle cry during combat. Ladies' man. I mean, that's pretty good. When talking to a woman, a +2 skill check on all. That's not bad. Alright, we've used our perk points. We've gained some knowledge. We need 18 scholarship. What do you have on you?
God bless you, sir.
God bless. And dialogue.
See you later, my friend.
1 second.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You better pay me compensation. You
Yeah, no.
blackguard.
I'm not gonna do that.
Let's make a deal.
What do you think you're doing?
Stealing.
May your thieving claws rot and fall off. Either you cough up some coin, or I'll report you.
I mean...
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Uh-huh.
Greetings. Greetings.
What do you got on you?
I'm sorry. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Oh, that's
Get
okay.
over here, or I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Let's make a deal.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claw... Either you...
Uh-huh. Can't you forgive me?
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So,
True.
run along.
Dang. I'm not good at this whole thieving thing. Let's take a look at our reputation real quick. I'm still at 100 reputation, so. Everybody really, really likes me. Yeah. Everybody's a big fan of me. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off here for now. I'll probably be back on later. So, thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.